Whether you're relaxing at home or out and about, make your music move with you. With Premium, you can download your music at higher quality, listen to songs ad-free, and play them in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
There's more to Spotify than meets the ear. That's because video is taking center stage on Spotify, with over 300,000 video shows and 300 million users already watching their favorite podcast. With seamless switching between watching and listening, you can tune in anytime, anywhere. Got a show of your own? Upload your video to Spotify, turn views into fans, and monetize your passion.
Good evening and welcome everybody, this is Obi-Wan Piz for N Simplex Pachinko, and we are once again doing a Satisfactory Sunday. Tonight is night 10, we are going to work on getting Sam, finally, back to our hub, and then try to figure out exactly what we can use it for. So tonight, I think, is going to be completing like that entire research queue that is going to be all about Sam. So, away we go. I really hope that that's not going to be a sign of input lag. Maybe a little? I don't like that very much. Okay, so, we need... If I'm correct here, we need a crap ton of plate. Like regular plate. We have 200. That's probably not going to make it all the way back here, but it's at least a start. We also need stackable poles. Nah, that's probably good. Come on now. Can't quite get it yet. There we go. Good luck with that. Ugh. Oh, that's bad. It's not that bad, just a little earlier than I was planning. That wasn't here. Ah. Oh. Hi. Oh, hey, come on now. Excuse me. Okay. We need to figure out where the pole connector was, because I did connect one down here somewhere. Nope, that's organic. I might have picked it up because I was getting fed up with it. Okay, so if we go with number 5. Okay, let's do something like this. Let's just put one here. That's fine. And then I don't think we can reach. Yeah, no. Too long. Okay, so we've got to go somewhere in the middle. And say, let's just build one to here. Like that. Okay, so we'll go like this. There we go. Right there. Alright, now we take this one and get rid of it. Okay, then we go like this. And we say, now we want one built from here to here. Really? There. Then we want one built from here to here. And where is it? Mostly straight, right? Mostly. And then go up. Gonna have to go up that embankment either way, so might as well do it early. Any enemies? Corporate enemies? Nope. So then we go up here. And then we start going down. And then I go, nope. That's unfortunate. Okay, go up. Yeah. So we want this to go all the way over here and then start curving that way. Then we go 5, add a third layer here. And then have this go up there. That's all right. Oh, that's no problem. There's not even clipping. That's pretty awesome. Alright, so then we want to go from, yeah, I know. Does that. Okay, then we want to go from here to really just the next one. Okay. Nope, that's, nope. There we go. Stackable. And get rid of that one. Here to here. Players in the way. Cool. Nope. There we go. I've only got 23 left, so we're we're out of options at this point. Ugh. Need to go and yeah, get some more plate. That's a lot. Do we have any other functional weaponry that does area of effect? Not really. We've got bombs, but eh. Alright, so we're gonna go for a fly here. See if we can't land down with the plates, because there are multiple. I think on the first floor we've got a couple of places where there are like tons of plate. Yeah, here we go. Plate. Nice. I will take 600. We also need rods. Rods. We got 200 there, so that's nice. Some shop. It's just for extras, right? Here we have all the extra dump stuff that we don't actually want or need. Which at this point really isn't much. There's a few things downstairs we could probably throw in, but eh. Oh. Ah. So I think we should be able to get this all the way back without any issue. Cool. Well, without much issue. Alright, so we go over here, stand on the side, start that up. Then we go over here. We say that we want this to go from here to here. Fine. Then we want the next stackable pole to go there. Might as well throw a couple more. Did that work? Yes. No. Alright. Close enough. Might have actually guessed where this could possibly go. Where do I want Sam to go? I mean, going straight to the bottom at the moment is not actually an issue. So that'll be good enough. Okay. Good enough. Slight problem. At this exact moment in time. That's fine. It's all good. Come on. Boo. Not quite. Yep. Woo! Made it. All right. Boo. Hey, okay, come on. From here to here. From here to there. From here. Nope. Curse you. From here to there. From there to there. From there to there. From there. And here's where it gets less fun. Ooh. From there to the hell? It didn't snap. I don't like that. Something's wrong. Okay, well. No. I can't react that fast. There we go. here could work. Let's pop it up one maybe. And then from here, move it down to there. Yeah, sure, why not? At the moment, this is pretty much only just going into here, into the personal storage box. Actually, right, we should destroy this set, build another storage container. So that's just what we need right here. Awesome. Fits like a glove. And then we need to take that conveyor from here to the... Aw. Is it too steep? I mean, that's what you say. It's getting absurd, but it's fine. Alright, maybe that doesn't work too well. Completely absurd, but it's alright. This will be fine. Alright, how's copper doing? So we're not making a whole bunch of those copper rolls. We're doing fine. Okay, if we overclock, 250%. Those are still going nowhere. We can hook that up got to do something else with these things. This is completely empty. This is steel. What can we make out of steel? Iron. Can just make steel ingots. But then that involves ore and coal, not iron. Man. So essentially this is just going to take this out entirely. Then we might need assemblers still, arguably. Production assembler. Nope, that's nope. If we add a constructor in, right, what recipe? We have ingots. Right. So we just need to make more iron plate or more iron rods or more screws with all of the iron that we have here. Well, not all of it, right? What are we short on? How do we make things in phase 3? Right, what are all these coming from? Is it I? No, not that one. Flashlight. No. Nope. No, it's holster. There we go. Parts. Versatile framework. Right. Modular frames. And steel beams. Modular frames, we need more rods and reinforced plate. How do we get reinforced plate? Reinforced iron plate. Iron plates and screws. Okay. This can work. The stitched iron plate as like, well, okay, I guess it's slightly faster than the standard reinforced iron plate, but then it's going to use a little extra iron plate and a whole bunch of wire. So let's just go with, right, we've got a ton of iron ingots here. So let's make just standard iron plate on one side. That can come over a bit. Okay, good thing that was empty. this was splitter. Merger to splitter? Okay. Yeah, okay, it worked. I didn't think being that close could actually do anything. Alright. Smelter. Okay. I don't have any ores coming out this far, so this is gone. I can, however, have the copper ingots coming to here. I should be picking these up in theory. So these can come here. So then, constructor. Works. Alright, we could do copper sheets, but that's all pretty much back there. So if I do wire or cable here, could potentially do something. We could also... That's a little close. I don't think we can fit a splitter in here. Not really. Could fit one back there. But then that's really awkward to try to get it to this position too. I think we might be able to do it. It's really gross, but... Okay, so can we get a... That is not where they are. We want a splitter to go right there. All right. Right. Let's take that out and see what happens. Yes. Works great. put these in here. And we're going to need to put another constructor here. Okay, so this one is going to make plate, and then we're going to make another constructor here. Which is going to go from here to here? No. Okay. So we're going to have to move this, very unfortunately. Move this to... here. And move from here to there. Okay, shift all this stuff. 'Cause I don't want it. Okay. That should also do it here. That is going to make screws. Oh, rods to screws. Never mind. Plate to rod. Okay. Then we have any biomass or anything? I've got the rods. Oh, right. I need a few of those. Right, gotta have some so that we can run the chainsaw. Nope, 2. It's a lot of copper. It's a lot of space. In theory, we could just drag that over here. That wouldn't be a problem, but it'd be nice if we could do something else with it. So take this one, put that here, and then get this one to go here. Right. Okay. So now we have these rods need to be made into that's not what I want. Right? Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Man, I did it earlier. It's not tab. Okay. Reinforced iron plate produced in assembler. So really we need most of these to go to screws. Assembler. We can go slow, so we can just make this the reinforced iron plate standard. Alright, what do we want to actually make out of this? Cable, copper sheet. I mean, we just need copper sheets at the moment, so we can just keep throwing that together. And then that'll go... We can make this go here. And just have this come around from here to there. Doesn't have to be fancy. Good enough. Okay. Sir, this is really not the place for you. Logistics, if we do another splitter. Then we can allow... allow this to go to two places. So one can just be... well, we could leave that as just iron rods. We don't need to actually... Yeah, it'll be fine. And then the other one should be put to a constructor. to another constructor. Ew, no. Move that constructor down a bit. Awesome. Logistics, splitter, here. Take that out. This to move from here to here. And then here to here. This will make screws out of the rods. That is not what I wanted. But sure, why not? Makes reinforced iron plates. Ah, right, screws. Damn. Right. I need the screws from that machine, which exits over here. Okay. So, can exit over there, come up over the top of this one, over to that one, and then wind its way down. Sure, we can make this work. Okay, so we take logistics, a conveyor one to go from here up to here, reverse direction. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we take a conveyor belt, level 1, from here. Just go out. See here. Okay, fine. Go to here. Is it actually clipping? Yeah, only a tiny little bit. That's fine. Is that here? Oh, almost. Okay, so if the conveyor's too steep, then we actually have to put in the secondary conveyor lift to go from here down to there. And then exit the conveyor here to go into... Nope. From here to go into there. Whew. Made it. Hey Viv, how's it going? Yep, this is going to be a challenge. We're doing all right so far. So we've been at this a while. So far, we've got a pretty decent production line that is kind of on the side over there on the ground that takes all the ore and processes it into the basic stuff. Then we've got a bunch of stuff on the first level, which is kind of like where I'm looking right now, which processes all that into most of the secondary materials that we need. And then I've popped up a tertiary row up top, and also I needed a new production line to start processing more copper and steel, or copper and iron that were like excess. So I just popped them out here, and this used to be my production line for the Fixmas, like the Christmas event. And so I started cannibalizing a bunch of that, turning it into, you know, not Fixmas. So most of that is now taken care of, finally. I know it's been 6 months plus, but nonetheless. Then we've got copper sheets that we just added. Yeah, we just took out all of these copper ingots that were coming here are now gone. So one thing that we can do is go back find our copper production line, and yet again split. What's that doing? Okay, good. It is doing something, even though at the moment it's not literally doing anything. Okay, so let's take this conveyor and that conveyor and split it again. Actually, that'd be one of the reasons why. Okay. This is a merger. Okay, so let's take... This is going to be probably weird. It's fine. Totally fine. We're going to take a splitter. To here. This production line will go from here to... Really? You said it was straight. Yeah, the problems of not working on foundation. Okay, so we take this, make a splitter. That's why. It was lined up, but it didn't actually make any sense. Here to here. Take that, bump it up over the other one, close enough. Doesn't look like it's clipping, so it's fine. Take this and split this side. again. Into here to here, here to here, and here to here. So we're splitting it 2 ways again, so it's going to be less, there's going to be less amount of material coming through, but that'll be fine. We don't need a huge amount. Oh. Wait a minute. No. That to that. And that to that. There we go. This will at least make a little more sense. Okay. God, terrible. Ugh. Alright. Where are we at? What's going on? This is all stopped, so that's going to be an interesting conversation to be had in a bit. Here we go. We've got some SAM now. Some. Alright. Alien tech. SAM. Finally. Reanimated.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
This is fine. Okay. So we're on a break. We got 2 minutes. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we are going to... I don't know why that's there. Alright, we're going to run through... let's do our Tai Chi form because we just learned another section or two of it. Or like another 2 moves. It's fine. Allegedly, we're getting toward the end of it. So it's, this is going to be one of the last couple of extensions of this particular form. So, in theory, I know almost all of it. There are 8 major moves that are a part of the Tai Chi form, and they correspond to the 8 points of the yin yang, 8 points of the flag, essentially, that Tai Chi has. So the 4 orthogonal, cardinal directions correspond with, let's see, what do we do? Do press, push, what are the other ones? Press, push. Yeah, we'll come to it. Anyway. Alright, so we go. Breathe in, push gently, and then come back and sink. Then we step left and go into a ward off, right? Go into a stance that is kind of like sort of holding an energetic ball is the idea. So you come across like this, and then we come to the front and we do a ward off. So this is going to be what allows you to stop most of the motion that somebody else is doing, and like you basically want to keep contact with their arms, so that you can essentially just feel every little motion that they're making and then counteract that motion throughout everything that you do. So we come into a ward off, and then we sink back. This is one of the other 4 moves. So let's see. It was press, push, ward off, and I can't remember the word for it, but it's fine. Come across, we do a press, and then a push, sink back, and this is the new stuff. We go into a split, which is essentially you are grabbing somebody's hand and like pulling them diagonal to your side. Keep your other hand up to guard, just in case. And then once you're here, you step forward again and do what's called a split. So you take this and basically you're stopping it with this hand, which then allows your fingers or your hand, if you're just going to do like a straight up slap to the head, it allows it to kind of move faster. And it's the same principle that we use on the outside strikes with Eskrima, where we come out like this and we stop our hand, stop our arm with our other hand, and it lets the stick whip out. So same here. This is a pluck, split, and then from here we go into pluck, split. And we do, oh, elbow. Yep. So we have to sync back first. Oh, that's what it is. We are grabbing here from the split, and then we essentially, if the person grabs our wrist or hand or something like that, we shrug them off with the left hand and lean back a little bit, and then lean forward into an elbow smash. And then we step forward and drive the shoulder into whatever may be here. So if it's sternum, solar plexus, into just their shoulder, basically whatever they give you, you step in and allow your shoulder to just take all of your weight into that motion. So it converts a lot of force into momentum, and then momentum back into force. All right, so what we've got so far then is going to be Nope. We are here. We're here. Did that. Shrug. Elbow. And then shoulder. I don't remember which ones I'm actually stepping on, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. I think we want to do shoulder on the same side, because that's going to allow more force to be put into the movement. If we try to, let's see, shrug here and then just smash forward, yeah, this is fine. So when we get to here, right, ward off, yes, press, do the push, then split, pluck, split, elbow, and then shoulder. So we have learned essentially all of the moves to this particular form of Tai Chi. We now have the 8 compass points. So the 4 major compass points are, again, press, push, ward off, and the other one that I don't remember. And then the 4 diagonal points. The 4 cardinal points are essentially what you do when you are in control. When your situation is like under your control. So we're essentially, again, doing stuff like ward off is getting into a ready position, feeling where the person is, where their movement is, all that good stuff. If you're doing a press, essentially you are like taking some of their momentum and then converting it into like a kind of diagonal momentum that you don't want them to like touch you, or you don't want them to be trying to grab onto you or trying to hit you. It depends on what's going on. But you go into press like this and it prevents them from doing something. And then I was working with my instructor on what was called push hands. You're essentially going from press, and then the natural way that the arms kind of want to move to get out of this is like he'll try to do something, and I'll essentially come over with my elbow and press it down into a push. So there's some interesting stuff that goes on there. Right, so ward off. This one, press and push. Those are our 4 cardinal directions, and essentially your stance is either forward on this or backward on this, where again we can kind of press into the floor such that if I want to move forward, all I have to do is lift this front leg and it's automatically just going to make me kind of spring. Whereas in like a lot of other martial arts, if you're just kind of like standing on your feet, you're going to have to actively pick your foot up and move yourself. Here with Tai Chi, you're essentially trying to press into the floor such that if I lift this leg up, I'm just going to move. And similarly, if I'm doing this and I pick my back leg up, I'm going to want to move. Like it's going to force my body backward. So we do these things if we're in control of the situation and we know where our movement is going. Typically, it's going to be in a very short set of movements. If we got to use the other 4, this is where things get out of control, where the other person is trying to take control. So again, when we're doing like our push hand stuff like that, he was saying that when he tries to like, I can't do it with just myself, but essentially what we're doing is we put forearms against each other and then like push against and then rock back, and then push against and rock back, and push against and rock back. You push the other guy's arm, and then when you come back here, your left hand comes off the elbow, and you kind of go back into a more defensive stance, and you're kind of like guiding. I'm going to use his because my instructor is a man. But I'm taking his arm and I'm moving it back across my body so that if he continues to push, it's just going to go that way instead of pushing me. So we do this kind of like push hands thing that goes back and forth like this for a while, and then what'll happen is he'll try and like push or pluck or something like that, and I have to react to it. So there's been a lot of this. But oftentimes it'll be like we'll hit here and I'll just grab his wrist and yank this way. And the idea is that if he doesn't respond, then he is going to be pulled off balance. And then that's going to offer me an advantage to then be able to, smack upside the head or something like that. But those 4 moves are for what happens when things get out of control or when somebody else is trying to take control. So again, this is like pluck, trying to take somebody's wrist and like pull it back this way so that you're yanking them off balance. Split, so smack them. Can either be a ridge hand or it can be like full on just open palm. In theory, you could also close fist and do that. It's a little too hard. Like you're using too much energy to hold your muscles tight. So split is actually better with loose hands. Right? Like you can't really do this because your muscles are all tense in here when you're holding a fist. So it's better when your hand is open, so that either you could do a ridge or you could do an open palm. Let's see. So pluck, split, and the other 2, elbow, right, and then shoulder. So pluck, split, elbow, shoulder are better for when somebody's trying to take power from you. You can then return return that power in a slightly different form. There's all sorts of really cool, like, metaphors and stuff like that, which it's wild to think about it, but like they were developed, 1,000 some odd years ago in order to be this like combat art. It's been worked into poetry, haiku, like all sorts of ridiculous stuff. My instructor said one of the most odd things that he has. He was reading the text for a Tai Chi book, and he was like, this says in here, and he called his instructor up, and he's like, I've been reading this thing, and it's just driving me crazy. What does this mean? And he read out what it was. It was something to the effect of, where your elbow goes, so too follow the blooms, or something like that. And he was just like, I don't understand what this is supposed to mean. And what it meant was, like, as you start moving your elbow around, it has sort of a double meaning. One, you can hit hard with the elbow, and then that will cause flowers to bloom, i.e. bruises on the person's body. That will then also, typically if you hit them hard enough, they'll start changing color, and then they'll all look like different kinds of flowers, essentially. And then the second meaning is that where the elbow goes, so too follow opportunities. I was just like, that's a little deep. Okay, so we need to make some SAM. Thanks. Right. We need to figure out where to make it, first of all. Oh, here we go. Constructor. Alright, that's easy enough. There's not a lot of room here. Alright, we'll pop this out here. Stick? No. Not stick. Fake stick. Alright, so we'll go over here. We'll say, let's get the foundation 1 meter. And zoop. Really? There we go. Let's try that again. No, 6. 1 meter foundation. Attach here. Right. We'll just go to here. Right? And then we'll go from here. That's as much as we're going to see and probably be able to build on, so that's fine. We want to make the SAM come out here. We need a constructor. Nope. This is fine. Right, we'll make reanimated Sam. And then 2, make it go from, what's that one? 4 out of 7? Excellent. Okay, and then we go to 7. Build that. We got 100 Sam. Go put that in. There we go. Alright, how much do we need? 10. I think we got that covered. That was about 20. And then we need also pipe, which can be found upstairs, and copper wire, which is freaking everywhere. Yeah, we got plenty of this. Woo! Hypertubes.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Fair. Oh. Okay. Do we want? We can go to tier 5. Interesting. And 6. I don't have any of this stuff, but that's fine. What's that? A motor, which you can get from rotor and stator. Okay. But do we need to do other stuff to get the motor? That's what we need for that stuff up there. Rewards. Right. We don't have plastic. Oil processing. Plastic. Right. The motor, encased industrial beam, steel pipe, and copper sheet. I think that's going to be probably the best way to go. We'll return in 7 minutes, so I can't really do any of this yet. So we got 44. Oh, there we go. 44 steel pipes. Couldn't actually see it. That's fun. Okay. Reinforced. Alright, smart plating. We haven't really needed smart plating anytime recently, so I think maybe we want to send the smart plating somewhere else. And then instead do motors. Right, stators need to come from steel pipe and copper wire. Oop, nope, nope, nope. Motors. Okay. But we do want to get rid of this, because this is no longer serving us. Please. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this... Okay. This is going to be all motors. Yes. So we need to find stators. Where are the stators? We made a bunch. Or did I just make them? That would be miserable, if that is true. That's steel beam. That'll get sent out that way. This is also steel beam. That gets sent down to do something else. Ooh. Automated wiring. Never mind. Alright, so that is smart plate. Nope. Alright, versatile framework, modular engine, adaptive control unit. Modular framework comes from here. Which comes from there. fine. That's encased industrial beams. Nice, nice. Here's some statters. I need to get upstairs and put those in manually so that they can at least just get started. Okay. Delete this. Mean. Okay. Versatile framework gets us the steel beams coming in here. Which is only like quarter the capacity of steel ingots. Okay. What are these bad boys doing? So this is making plate, which goes here, which makes reinforced. Okay, so this is useless at this point. So I think we might actually be better off. Hark, it's back. This is fine. So this, and like the 44 that we have here, and the steel encased ones are doing just fine. We can, we have more than 100, so I can just grab some of these. Yep. Awesome. There's one down. 50 motors, which should be done pretty shortly, actually. That's a 5 a minute. It's only going to take 10 minutes to actually get it done. And 50 times. Okay, I don't quite have enough for it to do that, but I've got enough rotors. Just need more statters. I think the statter production is on the 3rd floor, which is going to be 2nd floor to those of you in the UK. Oh. Statter. Oh. Nice. Okay. So we're making statters. We need a lot more steel pipe. Cool. That's cable. Yeah. So I know what the copper over there can do. Well, Okay, so we get these statters, and then we say, we want you to split this one can go here, that's a no-brainer. And then these other statters can go all the way to the end. Hooray. Too steep. Okay. Make this work. This is absurd. I love it. Come on now. Okay, climb. Just leave it there. It's fine. And then this will need to go down to here. So we make it go out to here. Here. Yeah, pretty good. Right, so we take this as here. No? Okay, right. There's only a limited number of things that it's going to do. Here. Keep it out of the way of everything else. And then build a Mark 1 conveyor lift that goes from here down. Oh. To here. And then another conveyor lift which goes from there to there. It's completely absurd. Let's see how it works. Oh no, only 9 statters left. 7. 8. Excellent. We got it. Alright, then we dump in the other 15 that we had. Alright, smart plate, automated wiring, cable. I should probably go back upstairs. Right, smart plating, get rid of it. Nope. And that one? Yeah. Absurd, and it's gonna work great. Right, so now we need to improve cable. Nothing in there yet. Right. Uh-huh. Okay. Overtime. Staying about even. Okay. And then here. Alright, this actually gets jammed up. So, we're going to leave this one as it is. It's going to do just fine. Right. This production line no longer needs copper. What are we making? AI limiters. About that. How are we doing on power anyway? Okay. We are going to need a bunch of steel beams. Wait. This needs a bunch of steel beams. Where are we? We still need a bunch of mycelia. Still have not gotten it. Plastics, haven't gotten it yet. Deuterium. We need this unlocked. We need plastic. Man. Okay, AI limiters. Excellent. Dump 100 of them in here. Boop. Deuterium. AI tech. Oh, Sam. We need 200 wire, which is not a problem. 100 pipe, which sort of is. Ah, there we go. We need 65 more steel. Here we need a lot of quartz. Power slugs. We need... Hey, famished. Well, sort of. I've just been having a good amount of energy, so figured let's go for it a little bit. 100. Yep. Need plastic. So, not helping. Carry that around. We need 19 more of the quartz crystal. We got explosive, we got biomass, we need more mycelium. Got black powder, we've got quick wire. What are we doing? Fireworks. Yeah, I've got all that stuff, so good for that. Grinding away programming, yep. Yeah. I mean, different than you're used to, which caused potentially, you know, gaps in the first place. Probably good. You have any ideas in particular? OpenStax has textbooks, yep. Where is that pipe? And then also, we've got a ton of rolled copper that we can go get. No. Okay, so our copper wire is being used at a pretty quick rate. At this point, right? It's... yeah. Our reinforced iron plate, though... It's not going anywhere. There we go, screws. That's rods. Okay. I don't need those. We just need steel ingots. So that is coal and iron ore. That's like the only stuff that we need. Hey, there we go. Steel pipe. It's moving. It's connected. Production paused. No. Don't do that. This is one of the few things that I absolutely have to have. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, alright. This speed is actually okay. Would like the other stuff to go faster. Okay, so this is conveyor belt Mark 1. Let's upgrade to... Can we do Mark 3? We can. Okay. Nope, not that one. All right. All right. Let's see. Upgrade 3. Whee! Nice. Alright, Foundry, we are already at maximum here. And we go at maximum until we run low on iron ore. And then it holds up. Yep. So, iron ore comes from this one, which gets spotty every time it has to split. So it'd be nice if we could either have a dedicated line. Oop. Don't forget to have a fix-it protein bar. We got another 5 to 8 minutes before ads come on. So I just want to thank everybody for coming in again. It's been a good time. We're able to get a bunch of stuff done here. Right. So, getting distracted yet again. Copper wire, 200. Okay, so I don't actually have anywhere that is... I don't actually have anywhere that is making copper wire and okay, and sending it to storage. I have one that's theoretically going to storage, but it's in high enough demand that it just keeps going. Yeah. Alright, we're just going to dump all 100 in here. it would probably be a good idea if we upgrade to at least conveyor 2. Works nicely. Right. Nope, nope, nope. Conveyor 2. Right, eventually we get clogged, so we hold up. Drops down to 95-ish. 93, and starts up again. Sounds good. This is right full. This is running full steam. Almost literally. This stuff. Is that conveyor Mark II? Yes, this is already Mark II. This one is not. Right. Roll copper. Right. We need 332. 400's good. Come on. Boop. Okay. So now we need to see how the pipe is doing. Just back to the top floor. Maybe. Hey, pipes. Okay, so we've got at least a reasonable amount. So it looks like it is maybe going to run down. Maybe not. We're using 15 a minute. And we are getting 20 per minute. That's good. I like that. Not going to be able to collect any, but for a long time. is this? That's conveyor mark 3. I mean, realistically, right? We don't need it. We could just run a Mark 1 there because it's clogged up, so it's not like it's actually doing us any good. Steel ingots go in here, we make steel beams. Right. There is absolutely no excess steel beams. This one is versatile framework, which is something we actually need. We're starting to actually make some headway. Good times. Let's just dump a bunch of steel beams in there. Need 30 steel beams a minute. Certainly not making it. Okay, so it would take 2 entire these things. Constructor? Yeah. 2 entire constructors working full blast just to get... We're getting pretty much exactly the right number of steel ingots per minute. So I don't want to upset that. It's a pretty delicate balance, unfortunately. Okay, this is slowly depleting. That's fine. We do need some more steel production whenever we can. And then this one is also making steel bit, right? Yeah. But this one is getting more than it needs, so let's overclock. It's got plenty, right? It's still got way more than we need. Ah, right. That's eventually going to run out, though. That was the point, yes. Yeah, that one's working in perfect harmony, so we'll just leave it where it is. Where is this steel reinforced coming from? Reinforced iron plate from here, which comes from here, which is not getting iron plate fast enough. Okay. I don't know how that's possible, but okay. It's coming from here. Gotta track down all these inefficiencies in the system. Right there. It just skipped. Yep. Comes from there. Looks like it's being split kind of too many ways, but Okay, that's fine because we also have a whole crap ton of steel reinforced that is not being used, I think. Or reinforced iron. Not there. That's just iron. Where's that going? That is wonderfully absurd. Okay. Comes back around. Up over the top. Out through here. And over to this place. Which makes it off of wire. Okay. Yeah, so we just had an ad break. Sorry about that. Basically, I'm just trying to track down where this other steel reinforced is, or iron reinforced beam plate. Iron reinforced plate that isn't going anywhere. So it's this one, which if we take this and send it, where are we going? Iron reinforced. This is screws. Here. So go like this. We will put another foundation here. Oh, stop. That can peel around this way. Meh, that's fine. Okay, we put another number 7. What if we do it this way? Right, and then we want this up there. Yeah, that's better. Almost. Okay, this is going to be fun. So, we're going to take this and tell it to exit here and go up. Then it's going to hit a merger that we put here. So, conveyor merger. We want to make a lift. Goes from here. That's terribly helpful. Seven. Okay. Do that. Then, if we can put a merger on here directly, conveyor turns too sharply. Oh, curses. Not really. We'll worry about it on the other end. So if we connect a conveyor lift, goes in, comes down, let's maybe allow that so that we can go from here around to there. Does that work? No. So if we connect that here, and then connect this around to there. Not completely ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous, but not completely. Delete this. Put a merger right in front of this thing. Nope. Okay. Get all those to go in here. Get all of those to go in here. I guess I could just have it go into that thing. This is ridiculous. Okay. Literally, just go in there. Right? It's the same thing. Realistically, right? Doesn't matter how ridiculous we make all this, it's fine. It's all fine. And in fact, right, we can use some of these exact same things that we just picked up. We don't need that to go any faster. Be nice if that went faster, but like, whatever. Doesn't seem to be getting caught. So that is less of an issue. Now, if there is another space for the reinforced plate, there was. Right, there was another reinforced plate that was needed to come up. Is it the bottom one? Yes. Although, apparently that's extremely slow as well, or something. Right, yes. This one is extremely slow. We'll just give you 200 plate. You can work on that. This is fine. Okay, let's do this. So we build this. We get the conveyor lift 1 to go 2 here from... Okay, it doesn't quite work. From here. And then we go from there to there. Amazingly, it appears to have worked. All right. All right, things are flowing in. So we're doing all right. Okay. These are going at a semi-reasonable pace. Already going? Yeah. Already going with a Mark II. It's going straight through. Mark II. Oh, come on. Oop. Alright, there we go. So upgrade that stuff to level 2. And realistically, we don't need it because it's already getting clogged up, so it's fine. Right, reinforced plate. How are we doing on biomass? Perfectly fine. It's so much. Or biofuel. Okay. Still need pipes and motors. We probably have enough motors now. Yes. 50. And then we need pipe. So this is where it gets slow. Because we need to go upstairs, grab enough pipe so as to not disturb the whole process. This is pipe, isn't it? Yep. Oh, I don't have steel. It's alright. Fill that one in. Nope. Ooh, nice. We got some extras. So that does mean that eventually this will actually clog. So we'll take this 169 right here. Dump that in here. We're almost halfway to that one. Then eventually we'll be able to get the oil processing stuff. So, one more time. Where actually are we on this? Pipe. Right, actually. Crap. I don't suppose I can actually remove some of that from where I just put it. Nope. You cannot. Nice try. Ah, well. Alright, so let's go for a walk. is we could probably use some more iron ore. Yeah, yeah, we got those. Those are exploited. That one is not. 255 meters. Which is not very far, all things considered. Really? Huh. Alright. I guess I never actually explored here. I mean, I explored, but... okay. So production... Miner Mark II. Default extraction 120 resources per minute versus 60, so we're pulling twice as much. Based on purity. Pure. Okay. So... I mean... I don't have steel pipe or the modular frame or the industrial beam. That's fair. Here we're doing fine. This is going to return us in that direction, roughly speaking. Yeah, good enough. Let's go like this.
Take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some sun, a favorite song. Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to build resilience for whatever your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. 10% off your first month.
This is a public broadcast apology direct from Channel 4. It has come to the world's attention that diversity, equity, and inclusion may have gone far, far too far.
I'm Lewis. I used to be a girl. True story.
Too much representation. We've got
Disabled trans.
For this, we at Channel 4 would like to say from the very bottom of our very British hearts, sorry. Not sorry.
Okay. I think, well, industrial storage. I didn't actually see this, but whatever, it's fine. Fluid buffer, that's good stuff too. Lookout tower. I definitely did not make a lookout tower. All right, let's do this. I want to. There we go. Good. Okay. So now by default, Conveyor Belt Mark II is going to be my number 3 button. Okay, number 7 is our storage. 10 is a splitter. Merger. That's fine. just keep it out of the way for now. Where is coal? A ways. Bunch of stuff over that way. Unexploited, a kilometer. So that's up. And there's also a crash site up there. Okay, so that is the coal mining camp. Right. Yeah. Like nothing this way. That's slightly annoying. I can't have a secondary coal coming in from the opposite direction. Okay. Can we repurpose almost everything? Okay. Hear me out. Oh, man. Okay. If I get both of those iron ores, or at least one of them, transferred to become entirely for pumping out iron ore for steel production. That's a lot. I'm gonna have to turn I'm gonna have to like turn one entire production line so that it relies only on one of them. Right, so like this smelter is pumping into here. Ah, but this smelter is too. Wait, okay. Both... I do have a third one. So this is going in here, and it uses a three-way splitter. Okay. We're gonna have to grab some... Okay, in case steel we have a lot. Modular, we have a lot. So those are not a problem. Nice. Modular stuff. Oop. Damn. So close. Stop. Okay. Modular. Take one stack. 50, right, okay. And then we need pipes, which is less helpful. Because we actually need it. I wish I could just turn this off for a minute and like let them accumulate inside the container. It's fine. So we can accumulate again. 64. Okay, so this is enough to do something at least. So we want to change Mark 1 to a Mark 2. Yes, plenty. Nope. Change Mark 1 to Mark 2. Might as well. Let's have and go. And once the thing to my left gets clogged, then this one, yeah, there we go. This one's going to pick up very nicely. So close. Alright, now I should be able to shove as many, or I think I should be able to shove the overclocks in the miners and still keep up. Or might be able to keep up. No. I've got too many. I've got too much going in already. Despite the fact that that one has... Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out. So, this is already Mark II. Let's... Can we get a Mark III? No, I need steel beams. What's going on here? This is getting split up 3 ways to make reinforced. That's just regular steel plate. That's to make reinforced, which is going currently nowhere. Damn it. Where's that reinforced going back over here? Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is accumulating. This is just to make modular frames. Okay. What else is this stuff making? Alright, we're still maxed out here. I mean, really, I just want to split the production line. Skip the merger because we don't have one. I'm not using it. It's fine. Can we make a second smelter? Split the production line into 2 production. Smelter. Right, we don't want a foundry. Missing copper wire, you say? Ah. Oh, boo. 16. So now we can make 2 if we really want to. I mean, literally, it'd be perfect because of the... let's go like this. We're going to... No, we got it in our hands. Cool. A little excessive, but, you know. Hey, mycelia. How are we doing anyway? Plenty of room. Nope. Okay. It's an absurdly large crunch. Okay. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to build 2 more smelters right alongside this one. This is a terrible idea. Let's make sure that we actually put stuff on foundations. So this is kind of not putting it. It's the exact opposite of doing this right. Whatever, it's fine. So we are. This is going to be awful. All right, whatever. Production smelters. We're going to put this one next to that one. Those are now the ins, right, with the out on the other side. Okay, we can now put a splitter over here. Logistics bottom splitter. Right, get this from this side. Cable. Good news. I know where to find cable. Ish. Okay, it is somewhere. This is such a mess. This is why I was suggesting maybe we should clean it up a bit. Hey. We can now afford to overclock. This one should not be overclocked. Right, because it's not getting enough. It's not getting enough steel to make it work. This is eventually not going to get enough steel to make it work. Okay. What's going on with this? I got to backtrack again. We're still not getting enough ore. That's ridiculous. Here, have 100. Is this a problem? We just upgraded that thing to a miner 2. So like it should be producing more ore than we can actually use. And yet the far production line that goes up to the steel smelter is not producing enough. This is a Mark II. It's not like if it just goes faster, it's better, because like it's still it's not stopping. Yeah, okay, it does need more. All right, that means we need steel plating. Look. Let's fly between the machines, come on. God. Steel beams. Yoink. I steal them. It's not my best policy, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, so coming out of here, we should probably have a conveyor 3. This should leave no gaps. In theory. So that does mean it's going faster than... Okay, that is going faster, so this is good. Alright, ads are going to start in 1 minute. So we will take a little break, stand up, stretch, do all that good stuff, and we will be right back in 3 minutes. Thank you everybody for coming. And my name is Obi-Wan Pez. If you haven't seen me before, my channel's N Simplex Pachinko, and I think we passed our follower goal last time. I didn't even know. 6:30? All right, awesome. Cool. All right, see you all in 3 minutes. Thank you very much. Alright, and we're back. So, let me also claim. Let's learn a new word. So, we're going to pick a new word out of John Gould's Maine Lingo, a guide to Yankee vernacular. So, generally what we're doing here is, I am from New Hampshire, and down east Maine is a place where if you started at Boston and sailed kind of that-a-way to the northeast, then you would eventually reach the little part of Maine that kind of juts out. And in that area they speak, I mean English, but it tends to be a bit different. They also have a particular storytelling style and things like that, which just make it a little bit different. I just opened two. Let's do it. Rugged. R-U-G-G-E-D. Pronounced rugged. A favorite word throughout Maine in the usual dictionary meanings, but with a great deal of additional verve and color. The physical condition and state of health which makes a man well set up and powerful establishes him as rugged, but a 10-year-old boy who is rugged may merely be chubby. A rugged meal would be ample of meat, potatoes, and pie, with overindulgence. The word is transferred as when a man or horse might be considered rugged, but instead the word is applied to the load. He carries a real rugged pack-sack. A rugged disposition often means a short fuse on a temper. A rugged weekend is exhausting. Rugged weather is not necessarily severe, but mean enough so you don't enjoy it. When used in typical Maine downplay, rugged has a lovely quality, as when the old town of Flagstaff was flooded out by a dam, and the cemetery there was moved over to high ground in Eustis. Parker Dalrymple, then in his 80s, went over to see his great-great-grandmother exhumed. He took a peek at the old lady. Somebody asked Parker how she looked, and he said, "Not too rugged." That was a long entry. Okay. These are all Mark IIs. I think that is kind of the point. Is that we wanted to have Mark IIs all the way through. Right. Our SAM is on a conveyor one, but that's alright because we have enough. Right, for now. Sir, you're gonna have to move. Alright, next question. How are these doing? These are on Mark 1 as well. Ooh. Okay. try again. Where are these heading? Ah, that way. Alright. Plate. Heads in to make a reinforced plate. We're doing okay. Right. What can we get from reinforced plate? Okay, modular frames, we got plenty of that. Not really much. No. No, not really. Smart plating, but like it's not doing anything for us. So modular frames, which I think this costs us an extra 2 screws, but we have that entire production line of screws that's not moving. That might be worth it. And then modular frames here, we're going to need... we're going to need more modular frames pretty soon. Pass. Okay. So this one should be wood. Can never remember what order I actually put them in. Alright, next one should be leaves. And then the last one's mycelium, and there's no way that I'm giving up my mycelium. Given how much I've been looking for it. In order to get... Come on now. There. 63. 95. Oh! We need 100. Man. Alright. We got 200 biomass, and like 10 of those is good enough. So we just need literally a tiny bit of mycelium. 5 more units. Which is going to be best found from cutting down old dead wood like this. Boo. Man, I said. There's 3. Oop. Hey. Mycelia, what's this? Toxic cellular modification. Analysis of toxic cellular modification completed. Choose a new role. Yeah. Node.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note, also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
It's messed up, man. Okay, power slugs, we need that stuff. Time crystal, and a lot of quartz. We have none really available to us. The explorer. We need the crystal oscillator, which is going to require 100 quartz crystals. We have like 80, something like that. Sulfur. We need plastic, which we don't have yet. We need fuel, which we don't have yet. Caterium. We're close. We don't have, right. We don't have the computer and we don't have the heavy modular frame. We need these things, which we need plastic for high-speed connectors, and also for power poles. Alien tech. Right here we still need more copper wire and pipes. Megafauna. Steel. What is that? Steel beams. And here we need the crystal oscillators, so that's not going to work. Right. Do we need to put anything back? Hang on. I don't think we actually need quick wire, but that's fine. Alright, so 80 more. Production amplifier. Interesting. This is plastic still. Ugh. Oh. Put that back. Don't want those disappearing if I end up dying somewhere. Back over here, drop off the extra stuff, right? Wood, wood, and leaves. And mycelium. So we got 2 extra. Sort. That makes 10 biomass each. Okay. That also makes sense. So There's a few things we need doing. One, determine what we're doing over there. Two, determine what we're doing over here. Alright, so, first off, replace this Mark 1 with a Mark 2. Sure. Place down a logistics splitter. Okay. Next question, where did all of that ore go? Because I could not possibly have carried all of it. There should be a box. Uh-oh. Oh, that does not bode well. 7. I really hope that did not just destroy all of it. As much as it doesn't matter. Right? That is a smart splitter? Why did I do that? No. Alright, delete smart splitter. And then place down an actual splitter. Alright. Conveyor. I'm still missing cable. Ah, man. Yeah, no. Okay, hang on. So this does not have to be in the correct place, right? We can delete this, change it to be this way. Put it over here, it gives it enough room to maneuver. And over here it still gives enough room to maneuver that way. Next, if I do put down a smart splitter, as stupid as it would be, which things is that? That is... I mean, it's affordable. I just need cable. Why are you doing this? Nope. There we go. take that, send it over here. May have lost even more that time. Why are you clogging? Wow, okay. Because you can't even... That's impressive. Right, you can't even keep up with it. Which of the fuses was that? That's not good. Which grid is separate? The hell? What has stopped working? Because I don't see anything that's gone red yet. I don't see anything. I mean, I think I need a, like, telescope or binoculars to see from one area to another. Okay, so has the fuse blown on the coal mining camp? In which case, it's going to take a while. You again. It's like this is its own power grid. The SAM and the extra might have blown the fuse, but yep. Cool. Okay, so everything put all together. Max consumption 67. production was like 30, 20, 40.4, and then it crashed. Okay, and got that, thanks. Oh, did these die because I don't have any? No fuel. Yeah, cool. Because I haven't been over here feeding the other stuff. Cool. Okay. So we go over here with the chainsaw and we cut down this tree. Maybe. A little absurd. Take down this massive old growth tree. It's fine. You monster. Nope. Almost fell off the map. No, that's fine. Okay. So that's all the stuff in immediate reach. It's fine. I say all. Okay. So. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna stick stuff in the biomass burner. This is gonna be real cheap and horrible, but it'll be something. Biomass burner. I'm gonna shove these leaves in here. We're gonna get about 1 minute of electricity. $18 per minute. Which is going to allow us to take this wood here and these leaves here and make enough biomass, or make enough biofuel, that it should then split to all three of these and be okay. Alright, here we go. So these should sit at the gate and just wait. Excellent. So then if I pull the rest of these... Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we return to the back. Give over this extra wood. And give over this extra set of leaves. It's absurd. But it works. Nope. There we go. Put myself back up to 10 biofuel. Right. This has got plenty of it. Cool. And then we're gonna go find some more. Just out of curiosity, what's the difference? 5 to 15 megawatts? Yeah. Probably not playing that game right now. Not being methodical about this, just grabbing a bunch. I really want some way to automate picking up biomass. wood. And leaves. All right. That should keep it going for a while. It is a little bit silly that we don't have a coal plant connected here. Because again, you know, this would be pretty easy to... This would be pretty easy to do. 2? Yeah. We need cables. Where do we actually make cabling? Cabling. So it starts with copper. So it has to be over here. That's copper wire. The copper wire comes here. There we go. So it goes in here. Goes in here, up there. Yeah, no. There we go. Nope. And up again. Here we go. Cabling helps make the automated wiring. Cool. I'll take those. Because we need to replenish the other stuff on the other end. In order to make sure that we have regular splitters. No. Okay. This should do enough. It's like dedicated line to here. What's this making? Alright, so this is again making copper sheets. Do we need that much in terms of copper sheeting? I'd say we probably actually need more wire at this point. So let's go over here and put a merger. No, actually that's right. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, because you... Ridiculous. Here to there. Hook it back up. And then hook this back up to here. Okay. This is going full. Doesn't have that much in the way of copper, so, right, we take this out, make a dedicated line. Right, so now we hook in power. Okay, we need to upgrade that to Powerful Mark II. And then power line to here and to here. Copper, right. Please make copper out of copper. Forgot you have to specify. Sorry. About 9 more minutes. Okay. Still caught up there. We're going to turn this into conveyor 3 if we can do it. Nope. Need more steel beams. What do we have in the way of pipe? 4. Gonna need more. Also gonna need more wire. here have 100. And here have 8. 9, apparently. We're gonna need a lot more. Nope. This gets turned into cable, right? It's at the speed it can go. Alright, and then this is iron plate. Right, why don't we pause this? And then take... take this out. Right, do the usual thing. Turn it this way. Ooh, gross. No. Your share's gonna go here. Alright, no, that's fine. Take this one, take that one. Okay, so we shut that off. Let's just let that accumulate a bit. Yeah, okay, almost there. We've got plenty, so we can just take all of it. Give back 84. Keep 500. So I didn't even need to worry about it. We already have plenty. That was not it. Where do we need to go? Oh, well. Okay. Who needed the copper wire? I needed the copper wire for cable. There was another reason. Oh, right. Mom. That's plastic. Deuterium. No. No. tech. There we go. Okay. Still need pipes. Hang on. Okay. And a lot of steel stuff. Yep, no hard drive here. Power slugs are that stuff. Just need quartz. Sulfur needs plastic. Oi. Okay, so now we have 405, so I need 95 steel. We've got plenty of Caterium. Yep. Okay. Are you serious? It didn't even warn me. Alright. Gonna go find pipe. Curses. Okay. Again, don't think that's quite gonna work. So, what I'm gonna do instead is something ridiculous. I'm gonna do logistics to send this all the way around itself. Okay, and then we're gonna send this from here over to there. Damn. Okay, so we're going to take this out. We're going to say rebuild the connection between here and here. Take this out. Rebuild the connection between here and here. And that's just going to keep going? Good. So we got enough. This is then making motors, and we haven't even finished the first row, so got plenty. Was it rotors and stators? Yeah. Stators coming from upstairs. Yep. Versatile framework. Still not even a third of the way there. Woof. Steel ingots are slow. If I shut this off, this is going to feed twice as much into either side. This one is going to that steel beam, and this one's going to pipes. Ooh, 200 pipes. Cool. Regular coal. Yeah, so iron ore is good now, and it's coal that's going to be our limiting factor. Okay, so we need to take that pipe and not do oil processing with it. What do we need? Ah, there's the mom. No. It's plastic. Clean tech. There we go. Hey. SAM fluctuator.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to float into a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Goodness. So, teleporters. Dimensional depot. Right, so we've got Mercer spheres, and now we need... Oh, we don't know what the other crafting station is, but we can make SAM fluctuator at the crafting bench. So it's going to take a minute. Yup. Why is this locked? Alien energy harnessing. Power augmenter. Production amplifier. We've got some other stuff that we need to get before that. So 1 Mercer sphere and 11. That did not take a minute. Right, we're out of that one. 21. That's how many we need. In theory. Oh, Mercer. Right, they are in here. Just need 1, but let's just take 9, because why not? Get rid of those 5 barrel nuts.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and built gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Uh-huh.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Summersloop SAM fluctuator, which is what we were just making. And computer. We still don't know where this is made at all. Or I think we haven't or we haven't completed the other task in order to get it. Circuit board, same deal. Upload upgrade, 30 per minute. Okay, we need 47 fluctuators. Manual depot uploader enables uploading from inventory. Need computers? Yep. Depot expansion, 200%. Stack size increase 1. Stack size increase 1, and 1, and 1. Alright, Alright, upload speed 6.25% at maximum. Okay, so plus 50 for the first one, plus 25 for the second, plus 12.5 for the third, and plus 6.25 for the fourth. So it makes sense. So we're getting diminishing returns as we increase the ability to do new stuff, right? It takes exponentially more energy in order to complete said tasks. So, good on you. It's the right way to do things, even if it's kind of annoying. Right. Reanimated Sam isn't gonna... There's no other way to make it that we know of. That's gonna take forever. Is good. AI limiter, got that stuff. Right. Hog protein. And alien DNA capsule. Power shard. Okay. Oh no. Constructor. Okay. That's better. Right. So oh no. I just did the 4. And transport organization. 7, 8, 9, 7. That's fine. Constructor. just need the line. Go from here to there. Alright, creeping over 400. It's not too bad. We do need to connect the other side with this. Otherwise, we're going to lose power on the other camp again. That's alright. It's gonna stop in a hurry because we don't have that much left. Anyway. Go. Catch the corners of the rocks, and oftentimes you can kind of skirt up them. Alright, can't hook it directly into it's too far. Curses. last gas container, so that's not great. No. Give this thing a wide berth. Go around. And then... Oh, so close. No, come on, come on, come on. Get up there. There we go. Alright. This might not be even worth time and effort, but... So we're trying to get up there. Ugh. Alright, if we really want to do this, right, we can go from there and start going up. But I think we're gonna have problems trying to get power up that hill. Too long. It's fine. Or right up the waterfall, because electricity and water. Great combo. There's another crash site over there that I don't think I noticed. There are places we can make this work. It's just gonna be really weird. Worse good enough. It's working. Sort of. Okay, I can't get up there, so I think the easiest way to make this work is to then go back up. Right, there's a ladder. Still doing okay. Alright, now power is connected down here. Haha. Nice. Now, everything is dangerously all hooked together. Max consumption 764.9, capacity 700 megawatts. So yeah, in theory, if everything were to start up at the same time, we'd be completely screwed. But it's looking okay. I don't think that's going to happen, so... So this is compressed. Oh, right. Yeah. Compacted coal. Compacted coal is for fuel. Coal is for other other stuff. Got all 200 in. Good. Here, got 200 biomass on weight. 85 wood. So the wood is essentially out, or reservoir's out, and the leaves are out. So we do need to get new stuff if we want to make sure it all survives. Alright. Well, good evening and welcome anybody who's new. My name is Obi-Wan Piz. This is in Simplex Pachinko. We do mathy type stuff on Mondays and Wednesdays, and gamey type stuff usually just Fridays, but whenever we feel like it is available to us. So, we're doing alright. Tonight's been pretty good. Made some progress on the SAM, or Strange Alien Matter, because I only just found it last stream. despite the fact that it was quite obvious when I found it. It's right over there. Don't mind me just tearing through the old growth. Hello. Do I have... Oh, yeah, I do. That is explodable, so... Wow. Where'd those guys come from? Eh. Ah, there we go. I don't think there's going to be anything else that's there. But I just don't know. Ah, coal. Cool, cool, cool. That's a lot. Oh. Quartz. Oy. Not very much, of course, but it's something. Let's get off the explosive, because I don't feel like blowing myself up. We've got hogs over there. Again. Oop. Where'd you go? There we go. Yes, I know I'm doing horrible things to these creatures. Apologies. Bauxite. Oh my goodness. Ow. Can't see him. Limestone over there. Ah, more quartz. More limestone. Hello. what I just did to those hogs, I'm sure he doesn't want anything to do with me. Thank you very much for the follow. For anybody who has not heard yet, my name is Obi-Wan Pez, and this is Simplex Pachinko. We do gamey stuff on Mondays and Wednesdays. No, we do math stuff on Mondays and Wednesdays. Game type stuff on Fridays, and then whatever else we feel like any other time. So, hope you will join us here. Get to be a member of the Math Brigade here. Been alright, by George, thank you. How's life? Mostly been working on the SAM part of the research tree, and then recently we just had a power failure on this side over on the opposite end of the map. Well, I mean, not quite map, but the opposite end of where I'm doing stuff. So I had to get my power to scale a cliff and get over here. Decided to do something productive. Eh. Well, thanks for coming on in. If you're interested in math and or academic type stuff, we have a bunch of friends who do other math type, well, any academic content really. So we have a bunch of us who are working on math content. We have several people who are part of the Knowledge Fellowship and do just about anything you can think of. Anything you might be interested in, so. There's a good chance we'll raid some of those people on various nights. So, anyway, welcome in. So what are we doing? What are we actually doing right now? Transport. Hypertubes. That's nice, but we don't have piping. So, pipes. Here? Nice. Yes, we do. Cool. Now we can go down for oil processing. Well, there are some, but, and I mean, I'm also American, so, like,
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management,
Yeah, well.
but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
um... Yeah, no, that's fair. So have become entangled with, I suppose, a number of U.S. streamers who, all of us kind of got together 2 years ago, give or take. Like a year and a half ago. And we've been trying to work together to improve education as a whole. Obviously, it's really hard work and it's going to take forever. But, you know, as long as we try to move the needle on it, anybody can, anybody can help us out by giving us some exposure and talking to other people about it. So, thanks so much. Right, alien protein. Yep, it's true. I've spent 15 years in American school, well, specifically an American community college, to try and improve my skills and help out students. And so it's been really rewarding, but at the same time, like, I was getting really tired with just the amount of nonsense that was happening, especially in the last few years with you know, AI and all sorts of stuff. It's not even really good in terms of like trying to get, you know, students trying to get their homework done or something like that with the use of AI. Like, it's just, it doesn't do what they want it to. It's just terrible. Ooh, cables and plates. That seems reasonable. So it's been a challenge. And then our college specifically, and many other colleges in general, have been going the corporate route, where, like, the same as the US government, like, everything needs to be built effectively to make a profit, and, like, that's the only metric by which anyone is doing anything. So it's just really frustrating to deal with that. Oh yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with the rest of my life, you know? Just that. So I have been, working here with the other Twitch people and trying to, like I said, just trying to do something worthwhile. A lot of people really like our group and like what we're doing. And there's other math streamers around that we talk to, and even if they don't want to like join up with us, that's perfectly fine. But see if they would be interested in, at the very least, being friends. Because we have, having as many friends as possible in this area, just having business connections and all that, it's going to be super important. And it gets everybody involved with understanding each other, knowing each other, expanding our repertoires. I do try to do as much as I can to make sure that I can, do better next time I do get in the classroom, and even just next time that I stream. Just out of curiosity, we're on ad break. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, right. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, and may not be your situation, but like, chronic pain especially. I know several people around the Twitch space who are dealing with chronic pain, and it's just absolutely insane what they have to put up with. Boy, there we go. All right, so we do have 1,000 there. Yep. 30 seconds, might as well wait. Yeah, at some point I ended up completely like probably terrible diet and less exercise, but I ended up like essentially just destroying my gallbladder and my liver. Like I didn't drink that much either, so it's not fair. Yep. Yep, just try Try to stay positive. Woo. I could definitely agree. My uncle ended up with a diagnosis of pancreatic cancer, and everybody was like, "Oh shit!" And then turned out that he had like the one kind that is curable and not going to kill you that quickly, even if you do get it. So he's also like just one of the most positive. He always was one of the most positive and uplifting kind of people, and just laughed about and laughed at everything. So like he did a decent amount of self-care with just staying humorous and positive. Well, thank you. Yep, eventually we're gonna get our bot fixed, but still no. Okay. Our group has been affectionately named by other people the Math Chads. So we have several of our streamer friends will be kicking around, doing all sorts of cool stuff. Most of them are US, so, you know, not really conducive to... It's not really conducive to me watching them all that much, but I do sometimes get to raid over because it's so much of a time difference. We're at, what, 5 hours? Yeah. Almost 5.5 hours, and generally speaking, we can get over to see him most of the time. Let's see. Take another one of those. Half those. It's fine. Well, thank you. We also, or our kind of de facto leader, due to the fact that he, you know, has been a, due to the fact that he has been a, I'm okay. Department chair. It was kind of like, well, yeah, you know, you have leadership capabilities. You can be. We kind of look to you no matter what. So yeah, one of our leaders is yeah, brain is buffering really hard. His Discord server was called The Elements because, you know, the famous mathematical texts by Euclid, known as The Elements. He was like, yeah, I want to name my server after that. So he did that, and then, like, all of the rest of us came along, and we were like, sure, let's do it. Let's keep it. Let's, you know, not change. Okay. Okay, here we go. So we can take 363, get us the 401 there. And strangely, most of us like survival slash crafting slash you know, resource management games. It's weird. Screws. Nope, not there. Gotta find... Where did I put... How many of these? That's not what I want either. How many of these make cables? I feel like it's one. Oop. That's it. We make cable here. Yeah. Doesn't get... Yeah. There's not much point in trying to overclock, because we're still only getting 30 a minute. We have to take in 60 a minute. And from 2, we get 150 a minute. But it's splitting 3 ways? Okay, so we're getting 50 a minute. Ugh. But we need 60 a minute. Okay. So close. 3, and if we try to go to level 3, yeah, it's gonna eat all of our stuff. Oh well. Well, thank you, Georgia. We got plenty of people who say that, but, you know, we're always willing to help as well. Cool. We need more. Yep, we got a lot of those people around here too. Right, this is accumulating. We shut this one off. Which also... here. Ugh. Did I shut something down that was actually important? Hope I didn't. Oop. No. Got plenty. Okay. Let's just feed in. Max it out. Overclock. And then over here, we're going to say, let's just take both of these. Yeah. I typically don't do like 6-hour streams, but Satisfactory and Against the Storm are two of the games that I've been playing lately, and they just like tickle my brain in just the right way that I stay on forever. If you mean years-wise, a bit. There are certainly a lot more streamers who have been on more consistently for much longer, but yeah, pretty much. Just one of those things, like, Satisfactory does pop up every 2 hours and say, like, have you stretched? Have you done something else? Have you touched grass? Ooh, got my crystal oscillator stuff. Nope, crystal oscillator quartz. Yeah.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Nice. Okay, so we can scan for hard drives soon. And crafting bench is the only place that we can make this so far. That's a lot, man. It's so much quartz. 360 quartz in order to make 2 crystal oscillators. We need 10 here. How are we gonna get that? That's, man, 100 here. I need to get one of the like full I need to get one of the like actual quartz locations that I can open up, but yeah, it's been a very quiet stream. Had a couple of people who are typically in, whether it be for math or for games. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And then, but most of the, for most of it, people have been generally speaking pretty quiet. Just, lurking, of course, always welcome. And kind of listening to my voice as they try to get something else done, usually. A couple of people working on math. Alright, the cabling is still going super fast. It just does not accumulate. Ouch. So close. Cables are here. Yep. Does not accumulate. Okay, it's accumulating in here. That's pretty good still. I need 1,000. Why are you idle? That's terrible. I mean, technically it would, like, I should already lock out those 20 so I could take them out. That's weird. Nah. Yeah, no worries. I enjoy some, let's see if this works. Right click. I usually enjoy having somebody to bounce ideas off of, or keep me awake, or whatever it might be. So we go like this. We replace this with a conveyor 2. We replace the lift with a conveyor 2. We replace this with a conveyor 2. We replace the lift. We replace... Nope. That's already done. And then this is already done. Nope, never mind. Oh, nice. There we go. So we can just keep pulling hundreds from there. Oh. Okay, so we also just got... do we have access? No, we don't have access. I think we're going to have access pretty soon to a priority splitter, which is going to allow us to, like, say, hey, spend, 3/4 of the units going this way or something. So that's going to be pretty helpful. Like I said, no worries. Let's see. What do we want? I'm gonna drop the Mercer Sphere and the whatever the other one was over here. Summer Sloop. We're gonna keep the explosives because I might need them soon. Throw those over there. That's alright. We need a ton of pipes. This one is steel beams. I gotta use a bunch of the other those other things. Almost. Plastic, right. That's the problem with that one. Plastic. Right, this requires oscillators. Yeah, that one. Priority merger. It's a merger though, not a splitter. Oh well. Here we need plastic. So, another thing which might be valuable then is, where is their oil? Oh no. Ooh. 1.1, 1.3 kilometers. Ugh. Alright. Less fun. Okay. Let's see if we can transport hypertube entrance. Right. So we need pipes. And there are a lot of pipes right here. So, hypertube entrance. This might be a better option. Except that it's going to be... Can't put it up there. What? Hypertube support... Can I put down a stackable conveyor pole? Probably not. Well, no, I want it at ground level so that I can actually walk into it. Hypertube entrance. Hypertube. Okay, so copper and pipe. 39, you say? Okay, hang on. Player's in the way. Nonsense. Toggle build mode. Auto 2D. Noodle. Horizontal to vertical. Curve. Ooh, like that one. Auto. Okay, so it takes a little extra. Well, noodle actually doesn't. Okay. Whee! Stop that. Come on now. There we go. Okay, so this does not have power. We can hook this to 7? 5. Nice. Love it. Alright, so then we want to, nope. Hyper 2 hook. Yeah, no problem, Georgia. Good luck. Sleep well. Worst case, might be back and I can lull you to sleep. Anyway, hope to see you again. Have fun. Hopefully you can meet the other guys at some point soon. Oh, copper sheets. Aw. Is it only one way? Might be only one way. Yeah, none there. This is just going out here. This has... Yep. Such a great sound effect. Oh, it's too perfect. Nope. Still not that one. Ah. Yep. So I have to put the tube on the other end as well. Pipe is too long. What? Ooh, pipe is too long. Whew. Alright. Not that one. Nope, not entrance. Just two. Okay. Let's go like this. Didn't see another one. Punks. Alright. Ooh, right there. Nice. So close. Nah. Let's see. Six pipes left. It's gonna require 31. Alright. Gonna have to come back on that one. Hypertube entrance. So let's pop this on here. Oh. Okay, we can't pop that on there. Right. Let's take a flying leap. Right. Oh, right there. Alright. A lot of pipes. Alright. cable. No, it's on the bottom floor. But the place that it stores up is upstairs. Okay. 200 of them. Racing a shadow from the sun that is inside of a rock. It's only 20. Man. Gonna need a lot more cable. Guess this does count somewhat. Such a long way. Ah. Okay.
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully on
So
this
like,
download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tell Cabana to know more.
thought I saw blue in there. Maybe not.
That's because video is taking center stage on Spotify, with over 300,000 video shows and 300 million users already watching their favorite podcasts. 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 300
There we go. Yeah. Whoa. I think we just need the one. Huh? Okay. And we'll stack another. Oh, 6. Stackable hypertube in default mode. Oop. No. Let's put this over here, and then let's noodle. No? Alright. What's the big deal? It's just that one. That's fine. Alright, and then we need to insert an entrance on this end. Which is another 10 megawatts. Can't we afford that? Plenty. That's 7. That's 5. All right. Let's take a ride back. Oh man. And we're gonna figure out who to raid while we're taking a ride. Nope. Don't do ads. Alright, do we have anybody online? We have Walking Stick Library is doing cell signaling and cancer. Canola oil and Japanese COVID-19 something. I don't know what the rest of that sentence was. Rainman's doing Dune. Colette is doing Balatro. A lot of people have been up for a while. Also, 4 and 5 hours like me. Alright, let's go see Colette doing Balatro. Friend of ours from... God, I don't even remember. I think Outer Wilds, back when she did Outer Wilds. And she's been doing mostly, who's it's? Hollow Knight, I think. Doing some speed runs and other cool stuff like that. And she also does nail painting and other crafty type stuff as well. So, hope to see you all tomorrow for mathy stuff, Wednesday for mathy stuff, and Friday for gamey stuff, and probably some games somewhere in there if I'm feeling like it. Tuesday night, I believe I'm going to be late, so I'll probably just hop into Dawn's chat and hang around and do some math. But see you all later. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko. See you around.